The two cosmonauts are running about 30 minutes ahead of their timeline, having begun their spacewalk 31 minutes ago at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time.
I'm going along the circular handrail towards the notable.
This is Mission Control Houston, 32.5 minutes into today's spacewalk. The first helmet camera view from Station Commander Sergei Prokopyev as he makes his way along with Dmitry Petelin down to the Rosviet module to begin the work to attach 3 debris shields to Rosviet.
We are going to have a drop in video coverage soon.
The International Space Station is traveling 260 miles just north of Houston, moving from southwest to northeast on this orbit of the Earth.
Close to MRM-1. Copy, Sergei. I am now tethered to the circular handrail. Copy, Dmitry.
Below the International Space Station, Memphis, as the station flies smoothly on from southwest to northeast. Prokopyev and Petelin about to make their way to the vicinity of the Rosviet module to set up their tools for the installation first of a pair of debris shields to the location on the upper portion of Rosviet where the experiment airlock was housed prior to its transfer on a previous spacewalk to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module.
I am at the PRM site.
And we're in between satellites for a downlink TV capability. We'll be regaining our downlink video shortly on the tracking and data relay satellite system.
У нас сейчас перерыв видео минут на 5.
We do not have video right now.
Да, не торопитесь.
Copy. So, do not hurry. Remember to always be tethered securely. We copy.
Так, я уже переместился на Мин-1.
I already relocated everything to MRM1. Copy.
Already, Parema.
I am at the portable workstation site. PRM. Copy.
Так, я подошел к месту установки пенсионной защиты.
I am close to the site of MMD Shield installation.
Хорошо, я
Excellent.
перемещаюсь на сторону ближе к американскому сегменту и
And I am translating towards the USOS, and Dmitry will approach from the Russian segment side. Copy.
водопад виден. Какие-то ходят там.
Flying just to the south of Cleveland, a stunning view of the Earth from 260 miles above, from the helmet camera of Sergei Prokopiev, as he and Dmitry Petelin set up all of their tools and equipment at the Rosviet module for the first task of today's spacewalk, 39 minutes into that spacewalk by the two cosmonauts.
I'm enjoying the view.
Итак, я вышел на район работ по установке защиты.
I am by the side of MMD Shield installation. Copy.
And back with the view from Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera. The two cosmonauts are at the work site for the installation of 3 debris shields, 2 on the area where the experiment airlock previously resided before it was moved to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, a 3rd debris shield to be installed where a radiator had been attached to Rosviet before it too was transferred to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on a previous spacewalk conducted by Prokopiev and Petelin. The 2 cosmonauts running about 25 minutes ahead of their timeline for the day, working efficiently. This is the 6th spacewalk the 2 have conducted with each other since last November.
Okay, I am tethered to the circular handrail. We are properly positioned now. So one of the shields should be secured to the handrails. Yes, I understand we're doing it now. We'll start with this shield. So it is secured now on the red on my side, and it's going to be secured soon on my side also. Maybe one tether is enough for one shield. And now I'm working on the wire tie. And the 2nd shield will be secured on the red. Okay, let me release here. I'm done here. I oriented 2.7 to 2.7. So this is number 1. Bolt number 1. I am hand tightening it. I have 1 bolt. Yes, just hand tighten for now.
Можно сейчас будет эту крышку от руки затянуть.
You can tighten the bolts by hand on the shield and then work on the 2nd shield installation, and then we'll use the wrench to tighten the bolts.
Закручивается.
Yes, it is tightening now. It's going well.
Хорошо.
So far, so good.
Тяну 28, 27.
28 and 27 are loosened, and 2-1 and 2-2 bolts also.
Давайте, да. Следующую ставим так же, да?
Okay, now the next one.
Ставим также.
Так, у тебя там, да, 26, 25.
So it's 26, 25. And that's what you got, right?
Тихо. Попробуй чуть-чуть, да.
Hold it on your side. We'll hold it on the corner.
Не, подожди.
Hold on a second.
Ладно.
Inaudible.
Сергей, Дмитрий, я думаю, сейчас болты закрутим от руки.
Dmitry, I think we're going to tighten the bolts manually, and then we'll let you rest a little bit. Sounds good.
Так, 2, 3, 2.
So I tightened 2, 3, 2, 4. So I tightened it manually.
26, 25.
2, 6, and 2, 5.
Все, теперь отдохните немного.
And now you can get some rest.
Хорошо.
Sounds good?
Сфера уже близко. Пока не дотягиваем.
Well, I think we're getting close. I'm not going to tighten it completely. I think there will be some motion.
Я уже близко к модулю.
I think we're getting too close to the first module.
Да, еще я думаю, движение.
Yes, I think there will be additional motion. Yes, the arm is going to bring you closer when the operation starts.
Хорошо.
Okay, sounds good.
Ну, пока вы отдыхаете, я расскажу.
Well, you are getting some rest. I'm going to tell you what our subsequent steps are going to be. You need to take the wire that is wrapped around the bolts, and you can tighten the bolts with the ratchet wrench.
Да, принято.
Okay, copy.
Фиксируем.
Okay, we will secure it with red. Sounds good.
Да, виды обалденно.
I enjoy the view. Yes, the view is beautiful.
Летание. Франция под нами начинается.
Inaudible.
Все верно. Мы тоже наслаждаемся видами.
We're
которые нам показывают.
also enjoying the views that you're showing to us.
Все для вас.
Anything for you. Sounds good.
Река Луара.
So Loire, the river,
Пардон.
Bordeaux.
Альпы. Все растаяли. Снега совсем не видно.
The Alps, and everything is melted. We don't see any snow in the Alps. And Lake Geneva.
Да, хорошее место для отдыха.
That is a very good place where we can get a break.
Все верно.
True.
Не облачко.
Not a cloud in the sky at the coast.
Это итальянская нота.
At this Italian note, we can resume operations.
Пытаем, да?
Зафиксировано.
Yes, I have secured. Yes, we can start operations.
54 minutes into
we
the
can remove
spacewalk,
the
Prokopiev
Wi-Fi,
and Patelin
Wi-Fi.
taking a moment or two to enjoy the view of Earth below as they pass to the northeast of Barcelona, now crossing the Mediterranean at an altitude of 260 miles, continuing to work on the affixing of debris shields at 3 locations on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the International Space Station.
Мы эту проволоку будем использовать.
We are going to use this wire tie. We're going to.
The 2 debris shields
We're going to use
have
it
already been
to,
attached to
put
the area
together
where an
the
experiment
bundle,
airlock
for
used to
the
reside
system.
on Rassvet before it was moved over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They're now moving to the other side of Rassvet to attach a 3rd debris shield to the area where a radiator
Wrench.
used to reside.
I got it.
У нас сейчас, возможно,
Guys,
будут перерывы связи.
there can be LOS at this time coming up. Okay, then we need to route it.
Хорошо.
Okay, sounds good.
28.
827. It's tightened. Inaudible.
Так, 2526.
2526. I have already routed them.
This view from Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera, looking at his spacewalking partner, Dmitry Petelin, continuing to work on the debris shields on the Rassvet module. The two cosmonauts approaching the 1 hour mark in today's spacewalk.
I am removing that secure attachment. Okay, yes, I will tighten that as well. I am securing transportation tether to myself. We're attaching it. I have also tightened 3 and 4. Copy.
Ну и после того, как панели будут установлены...
After the panels are installed, you will need to take photographs.
Камеру.
I have the camera. I have already installed it.
Dmitry Petelin, in this view from his helmet camera, actually Sergei Prokopiev in this view from his helmet camera. There's Dmitry Petelin wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes as extravehicular crew member number 2,
I'm going to work as
taking
an operator.
photos of their handiwork, having attached 2 debris shields to the Rassvet module where the experiment airlock on Rassvet had been located before its transfer and attachment to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So EVA elapsed time is 1 hour. No, I am in the MOM, and there is nobody in the FGB. Okay, copy.
Petelin and Prokopiev 1 hour, 1 minute into today's spacewalk.
So we closed all the flaps
traveling
here.
over southern Egypt.
Verifying radiogram 7622 with the crew inside the station. 7622 for August 10th. You're fine.
Дмитрий, нас сейчас слышно?
Do you hear us now? Yes.
Перерыв связи.
There was an LOS. Copy. Copy all. We have taken photographs and the flaps are closed. We're going to have unstable calm. So be ready. We're starting translation to the next work zone. Copy. We're going to start translation.
The two cosmonauts now making their way over to the work site on the Rassvet module for the attachment of a third debris shield. This is where the radiator used to reside. That radiator also transferred along with the experiment airlock from Rassvet to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The crew is running about 45 minutes ahead of the timeline as we speak.
Another handrail. Well, it's not that easy to reach it. I can't quite reach it. It's not, my arms are not long enough. Sergey, this way. So if it's 1.5 meters, you know, that would be good. Not, it's frustrating. Yes. If it's Sergey, no rush. Take your time, slow and steady.
Сергей Дмитрий, у нас сейчас ожидается перерыв.
Sergey Dmitry, we're going to have an LOS for about 7 or 8 minutes. Copy. Understand. Let's continue translation.
One hour, 5 minutes into today's spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin. They continue to work very efficiently in the attachment of debris shields to the Rassvet module of the International Space Station. Once that's complete, with the attachment of a third and final debris shield a short time from now, they will make their way over to the area on the Rassvet module where a portable workstation is located. They will work to remove launch restraints on that workstation and attach it to an adapter that is already affixed to the end of the European robotic arm that is being operated today by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyayev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
The upper, not to the port, but to the upper location. Yes, well, It's not very easy to grasp anything, but if I translate here and I hold it, you can, well, you're not going to be able to reach me. You can just remain on the other side.
Не, ну то, в принципе, недолго.
And we're not going to stay here that long.
Наверх могу идти.
I can ingress above. Well, there is the walk under the MLI, and you can hold on to that one as well.
Перефиксировался все-таки.
I did manage to secure myself closer.
У нас сейчас такая пропала картинка.
Guys, we do not receive the video. We have comm and then it drops out. So as soon as you're ready, you can start the installation. Okay, copy.
Ложка садится.
Inaudible.
One hour, 11 minutes into the spacewalk, a good view of Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin
Well,
at the work site on the Rassvet module, where they are beginning to work on the attachment of a third debris shield, this time in the area where a radiator resided before its transfer to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on a previous spacewalk.
Okay, I was turning it away from myself. Okay, copy.
The radiator that was moved from Rosvia to Naoka was done on a spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin back on April 19th. They then tackled the movement of the experiment airlock along with the help of the European robotic arm on a subsequent spacewalk on May 3rd.
Okay, let it float for now. Okay, so with your right hand, so we're unwinding it. Okay, yes, this way. No, it needs to be routed toward the right. Yes, I opened the hook. I secured it to the adjustable length tether. So let me.
The
let me get
International Space Station currently in a loss of signal for downlink television from the complex. We'll be regaining that downlink signal a few minutes from now. The International Space Station flying from northwest to southeast just off the northeast coast of Madagascar.
Guys, how would you read us? And we read you loud and clear. Copy. We had a video, loud, echo, and audible. We're trying to untangle it.
So are you working with the cover right now? Yeah, we're in the location for the installation. So now we'll start pulling it. I think it's going in the side direction. We would like to secure it in place. Yes, go ahead. I cannot secure myself yet. Trying. And it seems that I'm flying and missing it all the time. You've got it? Yes. Let me move it this way. Just release it first. And now I'm turning around. Okay. So I'm going to secure one in place temporarily, and then I'm going to rotate and do the same with the rest of them. Sounds like a good plan. It didn't work. I think it worked. I made it. Yes, looks like. It seems it's the smallest cap and the most difficult. Temperamental. I think it worked. Nine 4 has been tightened up. 1 2 has been tightened up, and 1 1 has been manually tightened. Copy. I'm just reminding myself how we were cleaning the window. It's about the same. So you're just trying to reach to some point where you can stabilize yourself. All right, then let me route it in this place. Okay, go ahead. I have extended it this way. We copy. Now you can go ahead and close. Inaudible. All right.
Сейчас займемся. Сейчас займемся. Зараз фиксирую.
Let me take a photo of this tether. Copy.
Фиксируйте устройство 1413.
1413 is in place. 1.1 is also good.
Демонтировал транспортировочный файл.
I have removed the launch tether.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 23 minutes into the spacewalk. You're hearing Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin at the Rosviet module as they are in the process of affixing a third debris shield to Rosviet. This third shield is over the location where the radiator that had been on Rosviet and subsequently transferred to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module had been housed. They're removing launch restraints and torquing a series of bolts to firmly hold that debris shield in place. Earlier, they attached 2 debris shields over the point at which the airlock, an experiment airlock, had been housed on Rosviet and also subsequently transferred to Naoka. The helmet camera view from Sergei Prokopiev. He and Petelin conducting the 6th spacewalk together during their time on Expedition 69. Inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, Andrei Fedyaev waiting his turn to operate the European robotic arm. He will drive Prokopiev around about a 30-foot area to test the sturdiness of a work platform that the 2 cosmonauts will affix to the end of the European robotic arm onto an adapter that was grappled by the arm yesterday.
Выключаю камеру.
All right, now I'm switching the camera off.
The 2 cosmonauts and their Expedition 69 crewmates flying 260 miles over the southern Indian Ocean, about to swing just beyond the southern coast of Australia and back out over the Pacific. Prokopiev in the 8th spacewalk of his career. This is Petelin's 6th spacewalk. The 2 launched last September on a Soyuz spacecraft from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, along with NASA astronaut Frank Rubio. The trio will be returning on the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft on September 27th after 371 days in space.
Вниз спуститься.
So I think we need to go down some.
там около твоих ног антенна. Будь поаккуратнее там.
Just look around. Yes, I have actually translated that point.
Вам теперь нужно будет подойти к ПРМ так, чтобы расположить...
Now you can come towards PRM in such a way that you're on both sides.
Сверху, где вот эти вот стойки.
From above, where you have the stack.
Хорошо.
Sounds good. Will do.
Так, расположился.
Okay, so we are located where we need to be. So I'm at OMCA 2. And then K3 a little bit further away. We copy. Sergey. After Sergey locates himself where he needs to, then we'll continue working. That sounds good.
Расположился в районе запада.
All right. So I've positioned myself next to the latch.
Вопрос такой, ты получаешь на региональный пост виды?
So I see A13.
Нет, не получаю. У меня просто красные экраны. Да, слушай, не очень-то удобно сделано.
Yes, I will try to do this one first. Okay, I see the latch on this side. Or is it on
Ну,
the
я
other side?
сначала нужно демонтировать стяжки.
First, you can remove
Хорошо.
the ties.
Предварительно их надо застраховать.
So then don't forget.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two cosmonauts have completed the attachment of that third debris shield over the location where the radiator had been
Please
affixed to the outside of the Rosviet module and subsequently moved to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
When you
The two cosmonauts now will begin to
just
work at a
attach
different
it
location on
to
Rosviet
the
to where a portable workstation is affixed.
handle. Well, I have
They
it.
will tether
So do
launch
I.
restraints to that portable
All right.
workstation
You hold it
and then
to
remove it
one
for its
handrail and now hold
installation
it to the
to
other
an
one.
adapter at the end of the European robotic arm before that arm is operated by Andrei
And the
Fedyayev from
final
a workstation inside Naoka.
wires that will have to be attached with the two safety tethers. So those will be new safety tethers, not attached to anything prior.
Так, есть проволочный фиксатор.
So I have the wire tie in place, copy,
И страхую.
and I'm securing it with the tether, with the rotating hook. So it's in place. It has been secured.
Принято.
We copy,
Наблюдаем.
and we're observing your actions. And I'm placing the wire tie in place. It has been installed, and I'm securing it with a hook. Now, we need to figure out these loops.
Давайте попробуем.
Let's try it
Может быть, получится разорвать леску ключом.
out to move it, and maybe you'll be able to
Хорошо, пробуем.
remove it without the wrench first.
В прошлый раз у нас получалось.
All right, I will try, and then let's see. Maybe it will work from the first attempt. Last time when?
Когда мы с Артемом работали
When you worked with
на шлюзовой камере.
Artyom on the radiator and the airlock. That's what I've been referring to. All right.
Если она на вид такая толстая,
This one is a little thick,
половинка
about one turn,
стала хрупкой. Смотри.
maybe
Да, срывается.
I can work. No, it's just sliding. It's not moving, sliding.
Так, есть.
Okay, I've got it.
Расфиксировано.
So I've
Отлично.
removed it. It has been removed.
Теперь осталось вот это.
Now,
Нам сначала застраховать.
you need to secure the strap in place first.
The two cosmonauts are in the process of removing
we
launch
should,
restraints from this
tie it
portable
down.
workstation
Так делаем.
that will
Yeah,
be
you
used
can do
to
that
transfer
because it is
cosmonauts
secured
and
on
other
one end.
equipment around the Russian
Sounds
segment of the International Space Station while attached to the end of the European robotic arm. Sergei Prokopyev will be riding on that workstation at the end of the arm a short time from now, once the workstation is firmly attached to an adapter at the end of the arm. The launch restraints that the two cosmonauts are currently removing will be bundled up and later jettisoned aft of the International Space Station, well away from the station, along with other items from today's spacewalk no longer needed.
I have secured this in place. Okay. Once you attach the wire tie to the second strap, and then try to rehook the hook you have on the handrail with two straps. Sounds good? Got it? Now it's working. It's moving. That's good news. We just want to make sure that we have sufficient amount to secure them all. How do you read me, guys?
Да, слышим хорошо. Услышали. Резать надо. Не хочет? Да нет, резко сорвалась. Да, на место верни ее.
Just bring it back to its location. Guys, how do you read me?
Слышим?
We read you loud and clear. We had a drop in comm, so we're working on one latch. Somehow it's refusing to move from the short strap. So on one side, we were able to unwind it, but it's still not moving. Sergey, you're saying that the strap is not moving from the latch? No, from my side, not from his side. Oh, your side. All right. Yes. It's somewhat strange. So you have the fishing line. Maybe that is what's in the way. No, it got removed fine. I just moved it. But still refuses to move. Just try again to close it first and then open the latch. Yes, that's what I was thinking as well. So once you close the hatch, please try to pull the strap towards you, because maybe a ball got stuck or something in the latch mechanism. Okay, so I've closed it now. I've got it. It moved.
Юнит 1.
Excellent, Dmitry.
Отлично.
Excellent. Now
Разместить таким образом,
you can position the kit in between the two straps so it's not in the way.
Хорошо.
Will do.
Надеюсь, пойдем, да?
So we're going to translate back in the same manner. Okay, let me secure it in place. Just tie it around.
Крестом не становилось.
I don't want it to kind of crisscross. Yes, that's what I'm trying to avoid also.
Так, может тебе дать? Не надо. Оставляй на вот этом.
Do you need some help here? I don't think so.
Так, ну один хватит, Сергей, или еще чем-то страховать на поручень?
That should be okay. Just use the handrail.
Если есть возможность, попробуй проволокой подвязать.
If possible, use a wire tie.
Точку сделать.
Есть всегда.
Of course, I can try that anytime.
One hour, 47 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Patelin outside of the International Space Station in the 267th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, completing the attachment of a portable workstation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. Preparations underway for the initiation of the operation of the arm by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonauts are running about 30 minutes ahead of their timeline, having already attached 3 debris shields to the Rosviet module, covering up locations where an experiment airlock and a radiator used to reside before they were transferred to Naoka on previous spacewalks.
Handrail.
А второй карабин куда?
And the second hook
На мине.
to the handrail on MRM. Copy.
Еще раз, за красно-белый можно, да?
So the red and white can be used, right? Yes, it can be used.
Хорошо.
Very good.
Могу заякать.
Or I can use the foot restraint.
Тебе дать, да? Тебе дать, да?
Правильно.
Да.
Dimitri, should I send it over to you? Yes, I think so.
Фиксировал сначала.
Security address.
С подтягом добавите на слабины.
Sergey, maybe you will add some slack to the retractable. I think so.
Ага, вот все, отлично.
That looks good.
Так, да, чуть-чуть распускаю.
So allowing some slack.
Так, ну ты тогда тоже мне второй сюда подашь сразу. Или что?
You can send the hook over
С той стороны.
to me here on the other side.
Мы не на тебя, думаешь? Да, на меня.
So not pulling towards me, right? No.
Может быть, его застраховать за опору, за эту опору для шаттла, которая...
Maybe you can use
Мой, который с моей
the
стороны?
bracket that is the one for the shuttle on your side.
Давай.
All right.
Да, тут максимальная слабина нужна.
So this will be the maximum slack on the tether.
Сейчас вот так вот сделаем. Один сюда.
One here and the other here.
Все, есть, застрахован.
So it is secured. Red is secured.
Застрахован, да?
Secured, right? Copy. Copy. I can see. Looking good.
Ну, теперь размещаемся в зоне замков и
Now
по готовности будем начинать.
settle by the area of the locks, and on your go, we will start.
Первая пара
In work.
замков
The
у нас
first
пятый
couple of
замок,
locks,
5, пятый и второй.
that will be lock number 5 and number 2.
Хорошо, принято.
Okay, copy.
Так, второй.
Цените, может быть, чтобы не мучиться, сначала перерезать как раз леску.
Assess
Да, я думаю, леску здесь
first,
резать уже.
maybe this line can be cut. Probably.
Ну да.
Yes, I see that.
Так, до второго перерезал леску.
To make it easier. So for lock number 2, I did cut the line, and now I'm on lock number 5.
Я со второго перерезал.
And I cut the line on lock number 5. It's a lucky wire.
Есть второй замок.
So got it with the second lock.
Также. Первый. Перерезал.
So the first and the second lock wire cut.
Да, верно.
And that's
Со второго замка.
open. We'll start with the lock number 2. So one lock is open, and the second one. So number 2 is open.
Да.
Got it.
Там с усилием потянуть придется.
So we'll have to pull with some effort. Yes. Let's do lock number 5.
Может, мне проще подвернуть.
Maybe it's easier for me, better access.
Слушай, да, мне проще будет, мне кажется. Отсюда раз и все.
I think it will be easier from this side.
Рядышком тебя? Да, да. Я попробую. Тихо что.
Let me try.
То есть вот так вот на вытянутой руке есть.
So,
Шевелю. И так нехорошо.
Да.
Все, разфиксировал.
Okay, I have detached it.
Тогда, значит, дальше продолжаем.
Now we may continue.
Да, значит, 5-й и 2-й замок зафиксирован, да?
So, you have unlocked lock number 2 and lock number 5. Yes,
Так,
listed off.
Теперь 1-й и 4-й.
Now let's go to number 1 and number 4.
четвертый. У нас
Okay, I'm on number 4 right now.
есть сразу фиксация.
Got it.
Ну, остался крайний.
Now just the last one left, number 3, right?
Верно, остался
Right.
последний замок.
The last lock is remaining to be opened.
Дальше дойду. Не прилетело.
Вот, сейчас начнется движение манипулятора.
So right now the
Подходить ближе к
arm
мире.
will start moving. Need to get closer to MRM.
Мы третьим замком занимаемся уже.
Okay, are we working with lock number 3 right now?
Да, занимаемся.
Yes, we are.
Хорошо.
Good.
Железно, железно.
We need to cut the lock wire.
У нас, Сергей, все. Две зеленые антенны.
Okay, now we have 2
Сделали плоская.
green antennas with the
Нам надо будет, наверное,
white flag.
вверх ее, ПРМ поднять.
We probably need to move PRM
Этих антенн и
upwards
мимо первого перенести.
to pass by the antennas. I believe you're right.
Так, вам готов, Сергей?
Are you ready, Sergey? Yes.
Все, тогда давай, третий замок.
Now let's unlock lock number 3.
Ага. Слушай, я наоборот надо подопустить чуть-чуть. Ага.
Give a little give here. I see.
Третий самый сложный получается. Выходить-то выходит.
So it's kind of coming out, but does not do it completely.
Есть.
Got it.
Зафиксировал.
Now lock number 3 is released.
Скорее всего, засохло на этих шаровых опорах.
Так, ребят, теперь немного отдохните.
Now please take a little breather
Манипулятор разместим в нужной зоне. И после этого продолжим.
and we'll get organized here and then we'll continue. Agreed.
Держим. ПРМ.
We are holding on to the portable workstation PRM
Наблюдайте за манипулятором.
and
чтобы
watch
он был в
the
безопасной от вас зоне.
arm. Make sure it is at a safe distance from you.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours into today's spacewalk. Andrei Fedyayev inside the Naoka module, about to maneuver the European robotic arm towards the point at which the two cosmonauts are located at the Rosviet module for the attachment of the portable workstation at the end of the arm itself. Sergei Prokopyev will mount that work platform a short time from now to be driven at about a 30-minute or a 30-foot radius area to test the sturdiness of that work platform as it is affixed to the end of the arm itself. The portable workstation that will be attached to the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm that you see on the right side of your screen, it has been removed from its launch restraints. The two cosmonauts will await the arm to be moved just a bit further toward them so that they can attach the workstation to the adapter that's at the end of that end effector on one of the two ends of the European robotic arm. The two cosmonauts still running about 30 minutes ahead of the timeline at this point.
Ребят, сейчас начнется движение манипулятора.
The arm will start moving now, guys.
Хорошо, принято. Ждем.
Copy. Waiting.
And with that call, Andrei Fedyaev from his workstation inside Naoka, about to send commands to move the European robotic arm closer to where the cosmonauts are located on the Rosviet module so that they can attach the portable workstation to an adapter already affixed to the end of the arm. We are in a handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system, soon to regain our downlink television capability from the station at the 2-hour, 6-minute mark into today's spacewalk.
Yes, we do.
Идет некое движение.
It is moving.
Контроль связи, как не понимаете. Отлично. Да, прием. Хорошо.
Janet, IV. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you well. And I'm ready to get your commands. 2 meters.
Полтора.
1.5 meters. So stop.
Нет, может, хватит уже.
Maybe we can stop here.
Хотя, может,
Maybe.
остановил движение, да, Андрей?
So the movement stopped, right, Andre? It looks like it.
Непосредственного перемещения сейчас нет, сейчас идет ожидание.
So let's
Всё, промолвим.
just waiting. Now stop. Yes. Good.
The motion of the arm almost imperceptible, but in fact it is moving under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev from his workstation inside the Naoka module.
So beautiful.
Краткое нее.
Great view.
Сергей, Дмитрий, Андрей, Г2.
This is Andre. Please, to ground two. Do you have enough distance? Do we need to move
Ну да.
any more?
Может быть, в сторону.
We can try
В сторону, да?
a bit to the side,
Ну, если да, ближе к поручню.
closer to the handrails if you can move.
Туда, да, получается.
So that way, right?
50-48 поручню.
Handrail 5048.
По направлению движения. Посмотреть карты, думаешь, нормально?
Do you think it's okay?
Правее направление движения.
To the right, about 30 millimeters.
Сейчас, секунду.
Head on. Just a second.
the International Space Station flying over Santa Barbara at an altitude of 260 miles, moving from southwest and northeast, in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Сергей, Дмитрий сейчас был выполнять.
Сергей,
Я сам дополнительно, когда был выполнять.
Dmitry, we can start manual
Проверь ход движения,
transition right now. A little bit to the right.
30 сантиметров сначала вправо.
30 centimeters to the right first, and then we'll see if any adjustment is needed. Okay.
2 hours, 11 minutes into the spacewalk, you can see at the very upper right-hand corner of your screen the end of the European robotic arm, flanked by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Patelin. They are just moments away from the work that they need to do to install the portable workstation that they removed from the Rosviet module and are about to attach to an adapter at the end of the arm.
Ребят, мы готовы выдавать
We are ready
движение. Сейчас сделаем
to
один
start movement.
это 5 сантиметров
How about
Вы нам подскажите,
5
все ли верно, и в
centimeters
каком направлении движемся.
step will be all right? The first one, you will tell us if we are moving in the right direction. Yes, copy.
Так, началось перемещение.
Okay,
Да, верное направление.
translation started, and the direction is correct. Confirm. Observing.
Да, направление верное, еще можно.
Yes,
Да, все
the direction is correct. Good.
Сергей, начинаю выдавать степы.
Сергей, start with the first step for commands for translation. So you will let me know after you observe the first step, see how the second step, whether it's needed and how we are going. Just report on condition. Okay. Observing the first movement, we have the movement. Now the third one, in work, we have it. Step number 4, in work.
Выполняю пятый.
Number 5, confirm.
Выполняю шестой шаг.
Step number 6 in work.
Так, ну что скажешь?
How does it look? I think we need some more.
Давай еще. Правильно получил 20 сантиметров, да?
We got 20 centimeters, right?
Хорошо,
Yes.
еще 4 шага делай.
So, 4 more steps. 20 centimeters.
Выполняется первый.
Step number 1 in work.
Второй шаг.
Step number 2.
Наблюдаем.
Observing.
Мне кажется, достаточно.
Maybe that will be enough
С моей перспективы он не будет
from my point of view.
вынесен в эту сторону. Так, выполнил 2 шага.
Done with 2 steps. Sergey, do you think we need more? I believe so.
Хорошо, продолжайте.
Okay, let's continue. 2 more steps.
Так, третий шаг выполняется.
Step number 3 in work.
Выполняй четвертый.
Now step number 4.
Поближе не получится, Андрей? Или у вас там?
Andre, it's not going to get any closer.
Значит, выполнил я, ребята, вот эти
So
перемещения.
I have completed all those translations.
И вот есть необходимость, то я думаю, мы можем...
So if there's a need, then we can move it closer to you. So you're talking about closer in the direction. Yes, the way we agreed
К нему надо...
towards the ram.
Prokopiev and Patelin, the two spacewalkers, are providing visual cues to Andrei Fedyaev at his workstation inside Naoka as he attempts to fine-tune the positioning of the European robotic arm to enable the cosmonauts to have the best access for the installation of the portable workstation on the adapter that's affixed to the end of the arm.
Итак, готов выдавать.
I am ready to send commands to move in the direction
Выполняю первый.
of RAM1. I have 20 meters, executing step 1 out of 4. We see motion.
Выполняю второй. Да, принято.
Executing step 2 with monitor.
Выполняется второй шаг.
Executing step 2, we see motion.
Выполняем третий.
We're executing step 3.
Выполняй четвертый.
Executing step 4. Step 4.
Ну как вам? Думаю, мне кажется, достать можно, да.
Yes, I think I can reach it.
Все выполнено 4 шага.
So I completed 4 steps.
Да, принято. Хорошо, все достаточно пока.
I think it's enough for now. Okay, I got it. Sufficient for now.
Ну что, мы потихоньку туда можем уже перемещаться, Андрей?
So we can actually slowly move towards Ira.
Сергей Дмитриевич, если манипулятор остановился, сейчас я уточню.
So the arm, I think we need to move the arm up. We got a go to translate in the direction of the arm. So the translation.
Fedyayev has now put the European robotic arm into a safe mode deliberately to stop its motion, enabling Prokopiev and Patelin to move toward the end of the arm where the workstation adapter is located so that the workstation itself can be attached to that adapter.
Locate, place yourselves in between the two stanchions.
Держу.
I see it.
Давай, я держу.
Let me put it back.
Вот теперь перестраховочка. Ага, давай.
Okay.
Сейчас и нормально. Ага, держу.
I'm holding it.
На ту сторону перехожу.
Then I'm going to translate in that direction.
With the portable workstation in tow, Prokopiev and Patelin will inch their way toward the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm to attach the workstation to the arm. We're about 15-20 minutes ahead of the timeline at the 2-hour, 22-minute mark into the spacewalk today. This is the 267th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 8th for Prokopiev, the 6th for Patelin.
Так, ну, из этого положения, в принципе, нормально.
I think we should work from this position.
Ориентируем
Okay, let's align it.
на корпус Мин-1.
It should be facing MRM-1 body. Okay, looking at MRM-1 body.
Значит, вот так. Так, а где сам замок?
And where is the lock itself? Yes, I see it.
Открываю замок.
Нажимаем на рычажок и поворачиваем замок в сторону.
Okay, we are moving the lock in the direction of the body. Okay, copy. In the direction of open. Interesting.
Какой это? Здесь-то маркеров не очень видно.
This particular labeling is not very visible. The labeling is not aligned.
Не торопиться, посмотри все внимательно.
Okay, don't rush. Look carefully. It should be the labeling. So it's open. Otkr, open. But what and how and where, there are no arrows. The labeling is a yellow line. As if it's facing me.
Это на гайке.
It's on the particular nut.
Нажимай рычаг.
I'm pressing the lever.
Ага. Он обратно отыгрывает.
So it's playing back.
Дим, ты его нажми, поворачивай, и он должен
You can press and rotate, and it should be in a certain position.
завестись. И этот рычажок должен
And that particular lever should be open. Should open.
Ну, я до конца довожу.
Well, I am bringing it to the end, and I'm letting go. You see, how do I understand it? It's yellow. How do I understand if it is in the open position?
Тебе видно маркировку?
Do you see the labeling?
Да, просто...
Yes, it's just maybe there is maybe it can move further, and now it just moves backwards.
Пробуем установить
Yellow on yellow, and try now to install adapter.
и органы управления ПРМ.
And the PRM control tools should be facing in the direction of MRM1.
Ага, точно вот здесь. И у меня желтая.
So I have yellow on this side.
Так, орган управления в сторону.
So the control assets should be in the direction of PRM.
Правильно.
Yes, that is correct.
Сейчас мы совмещаем желтый.
Right now we're aligning yellow with yellow on the ear adapter, or yellow with black. That is correct. Yellow on yellow.
Так,
Okay. But then we should be rotating it at 90 degrees. And then,
Ну да, тут
oh yes,
рукоятки управления.
so the control handle
Мимо.
should be in the direction of MRM. If it should be in the direction of MRM1, it should be yellow on black, and then when it's being rotated, then the lock will be closed.
Именно желтый с желтым совместить.
Well, it should be aligned yellow on yellow.
Мы их совместим, но у нас по 90 градусов.
But then PRM is going to rotate at 90 degrees.
В процессе,
It will be
когда мы будем фиксировать замок, он
rotated in the process. The handle is going to be facing the earth, and then we start rotating it.
сам ПРМ по нему.
Well, PRM itself is not going to rotate, right?
Хорошо, ну, значит, ориентируем, как получается, но...
You can rotate it whichever way you need, but
This view of Sergei Prokopiev as he works with Dmitry Patelin to attach the portable workstation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. You see the arm
we can rotate
on
it.
the upper left-hand corner of your screen. The two cosmonauts continuing to work. A few minutes ahead of the timeline, approaching the 2.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk.
Yellow, do you have yellow on yellow? Yes, it is aligned.
После того, как мы совместили метки и установили замок, теперь
Because we installed the lock, you need to press on that lever and rotate, and it should rotate itself
Да, совмещены. Так.
into the closed position. Okay, you need to press it down.
Пошел. Я его случайно. Давай еще раз. Ну.
Okay.
обратно взводим.
Okay, we're going to move it up.
Подвернуть еще.
We need to tuck it in.
Ага. Вроде стал.
I think it's aligned.
Вращаю.
We're going to press on the tab.
На вид. Вот, да. Провернулся градусов на 30.
Well, it rotated about
А теперь
30 degrees.
завестили черные метки.
And then make sure that the black marks are aligned.
И с моей стороны.
Твои,
да?
Рычажок отщелкнулся.
Did the handle release? Yes. It did release.
Воздействовать на ПРМ.
So try to
suck the PRM and check the lock
ПРМ у нас не снимается.
and verify that PRM is not removable. Okay, I think it is well seated. It's not removable. Well, we're about to, if we keep pulling it like that, we're going to be able to break ERA.
Принято. Можете сделать
Copy.
фотографирование замка?
Can you take photographs of the lock?
Конечно.
Of course.
При положении, наверное, да, ПРМ.
And the PRM position, the way it's set up right now.
То есть он в таком каком-то промежуточном, 45 градусов. Потому что он может крутиться, он тут. Он крутился, да? 240.
At the Rosviet module, the two cosmonauts continuing to attach the portable workstation to an adapter
So I
at the end of the European robotic arm. The
think,
brakes are on the arm.
should
It is
be
being
turned.
operated by Andrei Fedyaev from inside the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module, to which the other end effector of the European robotic arm
So
is
I think
attached.
in this position originally.
Once this workstation is attached, Prokopiev will climb into a foot restraint on the workstation and slowly be maneuvered around by Fedyaev to test the sturdiness of the workstation at the end of the arm.
Ребят, пока отдохните, сейчас мы тут
Guys,
по поводу поворота.
we are going to take a break right now, and we're going to discuss things, whether we should be rotating in which direction. Okay.
The International Space Station is flying 260 miles over Algeria, moving from northwest to southeast on this orbit of the Earth.
Let me secure it at this time.
Сергей, еще можно тебя попросить, вот муфту замка, которая
Also, the
с рычажком, рукой попробуй ее покрутить влево.
housing of the lock with the lever. Could you try turning it left and right without pressing down on the lever? Could you see that the collar is locked? Okay. Without pressing on it.
Да, она зафиксирована.
Yes, it is secured. Without pressing the lever, it is secure. Okay, copy, Sergey.
А еще разок.
Let me try again.
Она зафиксирована.
Yes, it is secure and secured.
Все, отлично.
Okay, everything is great.
Нажимаю на флажок.
We're pressing on the tab,
Отпускаю. Все.
and then when I'm releasing it, it's secured.
Сергей,
Sergey,
нам все-таки нужно будет сейчас довернуть ПРМ.
we should be able to turn PRM.
Вот эта муфта, которая
So this particular
наблюдаешь ее?
color with the corners,
Да, да.
do you see it?
Не, с углами.
With the corners?
Вот это вот, да. Вот это, ага. Ну да. Но она... Это штурвал, сколько она? Ровно, видимо, по это, по трёпу поворачивает.
I think, is it the one?
Сомневаюсь, что она поворачивает.
I doubt it's going to be able to rotate. No, it's not going to be rotating. You need to pull it in the direction of the PRM adapter, and at that, PRM is going to be rotating.
Первого органами управления.
So it's going to be rotated, and it should be facing MRM1 with its control handles. Speaking simultaneously.
А ты будешь, наверное, вращать. Наоборот, получается.
So I think it's the opposite. So we need to pull it away from param. We're talking about param adapter.
Но у меня тогда не хватает возможностей, чтобы я ее начал поворачивать по РМ. Давай, либо я буду по РМ поворачивать.
I will be turning param. One is pulling should be pulling the nut, and the other rotating param.
Как тебе лучше, да?
Which way is it working?
Я буду поворачивать. Давай.
So you can probably hold the nut, and I am going to rotate.
Все, давай, пускай.
Let go. I let go. Is it in the? Is it in? Yes. Okay, you can turn it around.
Да, перевернули.
Did you turn it around? Yes.
Можешь поснимать, у тебя там еще камера работает.
О, отлично, отлично, ребят.
Yes, we can work with the handle, with the hands here. Okay, that's great, guys.
Сфотографируйте.
Now take another photograph of this walk.
Всю маркировку, которая там есть, тоже.
The portable workstation in the final stages of being attached to an adapter at the end of the robotic arm, the European robotic arm, a good view of Sergei Prokopiev.
А ты пока... вот, фотографируйте.
Что, давай.
Наша задача сейчас снять файл транспортировочный.
Now the transportation tether that has adjustable length and install the other tether on the param adapter so it would not interfere with the arm attachment.
Ага, понял.
Okay, I think I got it.
Так, файл перемен длины. Вот он со мной.
Okay, adjustable length tether.
Здесь оставляю, да?
I have it. So I'm going to leave it here on the param. The adjustable length tether. You can remove it and attach it to yourself.
Файл постоянной длины,
And the tether with the length,
другой карабин за адаптер ПРМ.
you can secure it to the param adapter.
Хорошо.
Okay, copy.
Так, файл перемен длины я на себя забираю.
I am going to take adjustable length tether and secure it to myself.
Принято.
За адаптер ПРМ.
Secure into the param adapter. To the string? Oh, to the adapter itself.
Адаптер. Ну, давай сейчас.
Secure it to the adapter.
Так, за адаптер.
Secure into the adapter.
Без разницы, получается, смотри, вот здесь есть круговой поручень на адаптере.
There is a circular handrail
Пойдет туда через вот его.
on the adapter. So we need to make sure we put it over here.
Все проложить так, чтобы он...
Try to route it in the way so it does not interfere. And wrap it around somewhere here. So you can use a wire tie somewhere.
Да, отлично. Все отлично, все здорово. Нормально.
Okay, that's good.
Не сильно, поэтому никуда не денется.
Yes, I think I don't think it's going anywhere. I think it's secured. So we secured it.
Постарайся через свои нашлемные камеры показать нам
Try to look at the helmet
почему, чтобы мы видели.
using your helmet camera. Try to show us the clip of this component.
Вот.
Okay.
Слабина, ну вот, тут минимальная, может, тут сантиметров, не знаю, 10 лишнее есть, но
Here,
далеко не уйдет. То есть замок, он там, сам.
it's not going to go for anywhere further because of the wall. Let's, where you have your hand positioned right now, let's use wire to secure it further.
Это лишнее.
Okay.
Куда не денется сюда?
It's not going anywhere from here.
Победы некуда.
There's no play.
Если он туда уйдет куда-то, ну, если только вот туда.
The two cosmonauts making sure that the portable workstation is securely attached to the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. Once Prokopiev places his feet in a foot restraint device at the end of this portable workstation, he will be driven around by Andrei Fedyaev, who is the arm operator inside Nyoka, for about 40 minutes of testing of the sturdiness of that work platform.
За штурвалом крутится.
You see the fan wheel is rotating.
Если вы
Do you want a wire tie? Do you want some wire?
Ребят, сейчас у нас ожидается перевоз.
Guys, we're expecting to have an LOS,
Дальнейшая работа начнется.
and subsequent activities will be resuming after we have stable and reliable comm. Okay, copy all. We're currently going to work on securing this unit.
может, вот эту тарелку.
Do you think we can secure it to this dish? When we are going to place it back in its place, then we have to disengage this one.
Будет 3 минуты нестабильной связи.
There will be 3 minutes of unstable comm and then approximately 11-minute LOS. Okay, copy. Sounds good.
Что через минуту у нас будет тень.
We're going to have an eclipse in about a minute, and so far you should take a break.
Russian flight controllers advising the cosmonauts that with a break in our downlink communications capability through the International Space Station and an approaching pass into an orbital sunset, the cosmonauts are in a position to take a few minutes of breather at this point, still running a few minutes ahead of the timeline today at the 2-hour, 44-minute mark into the spacewalk.
And here now is a hazard that a wire can get caught in there, so we need to tie up the wire at this point.
So, shall we place it behind the era? Yes, it seems an arrow behind another arrow. Well, we just need to get out of it somehow.
3 debris shields were attached to locations on the Rosviet module earlier in today's spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin, where an experiment airlock and a radiator used to reside before they were moved during previous spacewalks over to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module as part of its outfitting. With the portable workstation now attached to the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm, the next step will be for Prokopiev to test out that workstation
After that,
as he will place his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the arm and be driven around for about 40 minutes by Andrei Fedyaev, who operates the arm from inside the Naoka module.
So you're moving it to the side? Yes. Sergey. Hold it here? Yes. And then, just like that. That will work. A slight adjustment this way. Copy. Well, then we need to get out of here somehow. Just come down. Guys, just that is correct. Just find a comfortable location, and the next work will be to observe safe translation of the arm. Well, it seems that we just caught it in between the pyram and the backpack. So I just need to move it just like that. Okay, that works. So now you're moving out. Yes, you can move safely. That works.
Sergey Dmitry.
How do you read me? Read you loud and clear. You're being requested to put any movement or loads on the arm with a minimum effort. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at a live view from a balcony camera of the Russian Mission Control Center in the town of Korolyov outside of Moscow. Today's spacewalk, approaching the 3-hour mark by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. We're in a temporary loss of signal in between the downlink capability from our tracking and data relay satellite system. Once we regain that capability, we should be in the early stages of having Sergei Prokopiev enter into a foot restraint at the end of the arm and a portable workstation that was just attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm to be driven around by Andrei Fedyaev, the arm operator, who is at a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
слышно.
Guys, how do you read me?
Да, слышим.
We read you.
У
Возвращайтесь.
нас с вами
Welcome back.
связь.
We've regained comm with
Время
you.
в обед 3 часа ровно.
It's a stable comm, and the EVA PET is 3 hours
Всем
even.
ровно по циклограмме.
Готовы?
Excellent. So we are following the timeline exactly.
Хорошо.
Excellent.
Сейчас я уточню, когда начнется отвод.
Let me start. Let me confirm what time the era will start movement, and we'll need to ensure that we are safe and that you are located from a safe distance from the arm.
Под ПРМом нахожусь.
I am under PRM right now,
Пока не отведут.
so
Не очень удобно выбирать.
it's not very convenient to get out until they move the era arm. Copy?
Можно считать безопасное расстояние.
But we will consider it to be a safe distance.
У нас появилась картинка.
And now we're getting the image again. Guys, do not touch.
3 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk, we're back with our downlink capability from the International Space Station. The installation of the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm now complete. Fedyayev about to be given a green light to maneuver the arm close to the point where Sergei Prokopyev is located so he can ingress a foot restraint called the Yakor foot restraint that's part of the portable workstation mechanism. And then he'll be driven around for about 40 minutes very slowly to test the mobility and sturdiness of that workstation while attached to the end of the arm.
Сергей, за кабель не держись, пожалуйста.
Dmitry? Sergey? Please don't hold on to the signs.
Ребят, сейчас будет включаться лазер, поэтому в сторону сектора старайтесь не смотреть. Точнее, не старайтесь.
We'll be deactivating the laser equipment and try not to look in that location. Yes, and we have put devices down just in case.
We are waiting for the arm to go into motion. Fedyaev will maneuver the arm towards Sergei Prokopiev so that he can begin to climb into the foot restraint that's part of the workstation mechanism at the end of the European robotic arm. It's attached to an adapter firmly in place now. And Prokopiev then will be driven around for about 40 minutes. The arm will be stretched to its full length of about 32 feet or so that we can test the sturdiness and flexibility and mobility of the arm with that kind of a load at the end. The crew is just about right on the timeline, working methodically through today's activities, which began with the installation of 3 debris shields on the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, 2 debris shields covering the area that an experiment airlock used to reside before it was moved to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, a 3rd debris shield attached to the area where a radiator was located on Rosviet that subsequently was moved to Naoka as well. The airlock and the radiator moved from Rosviet to Naoka on previous spacewalks.
Начнется движение.
Guys, we'll need to start arm movement. We'll start arm movement. Copy. We are expecting that and monitoring that.
Начинается движение.
We start movement.
Да, наблюдаем, да.
Observing. Confirm departure. Copy.
Сергей Дмитрий.
Sergei Dmitry. Sergei Dmitry. Yes, go ahead.
Как у вас вообще тепловое состояние?
How do you feel in terms of the heat, coolness?
Не прохладно вам там?
Are you chilled? Are you okay?
Да нет, нормально.
No, we're fine. Excellent. My fingers are chilling a little bit, but I was on the left-hand side, so it does not depend on the thermal regulation of the suit.
Ну, хорошо.
Overall, all is
Я
good.
просто смотрю, что у вас
I'm just
всё там как бы по минимуму теплосъема идет.
watching
Но на всякий случай
that the
спросил.
thermal load
И
is at a minimum.
напоминаю, что
So
если
just in case, I was reminding you,
то
if
можно
you
даже
get
насос
cold,
отключить временно.
then you can temporarily activate the pump, suit pump. Copy. Will do. Right now, we feel comfortable,
Ну, хорошо.
but we'll
да.
keep that in mind for any time future. Excellent.
Продолжается отход.
Continue movement about 3 meters or so, we think.
Остановилось движение.
So stopped movement.
Как
Guys,
убедитесь в том, что
as soon as you confirm
уже отвел
that the arm
да,
has moved away
и если
with
появилась возможность проходить,
PRM,
то начинается тогда
and you have a corridor enough for you to translate, start translation. Copy. The arm has stopped and we are starting translation. Okay, then go back to the area where you had those straps.
стяжки на себя.
So secure the restraints onto you, onto your suits. Copy. In work.
You can see the European robotic arm backing away from the point along the Rosviet module where the workstation was attached to an adapter at the end of the arm. Prokopiev is at the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module where he subsequently will make his way into a foot restraint on that workstation to be maneuvered around by Fedyaev.
Разгрузили мин.
Still in work.
Ничего, не надо.
Anything else that needs to be removed? I think everything's taken off. Everything possible.
Тогда начинаем перемещение на
We can
беговую
start
стрелу
translation
гермоадаптера ФГБ.
to FGB thermal adapter.
Да, принято.
Yes, copy.
Танки будем стараться не трогать.
Unintelligible.
Нахожусь на СТО стрелы.
I'm here, Sila.
Один, ждем Сергея.
Okay, waiting for Sergey.
Да, жду.
Waiting now.
Страх опустил.
Remove them. Together.
Страховка. Я снял ее уже.
I removed it already.
Вот она. Поехали. Да. Начинаем перемещение.
So we'll start translation.
Не закусила.
Принято.
Copy. In the panel here.
Зацепился что-то.
I'm hooked on something here. It's okay. No, it's still hooking onto something.
Симулятор уже пришел в нужную нам точку.
The restraint here, and the arm is already in the desirable position.
Припарковались.
That parked right here.
Да.
Okay?
Страхуем. Не-не.
Now attaching the tape together.
Все, распущу чуть-чуть.
Give a little bit of slack.
Застраховали СТУ.
Да, застраховали, подтверждаем.
Принято.
Secured. In place? Yes. Confirmed.
Flying 260 miles over the Pacific Ocean, a good view, a wide view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Above it is the bulbous Prishal node module, and attached to that, the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that will be the ride home for Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA's Frank Rubio on September 27th. You can see the European robotic arm crooked in the configuration that looks like the number 7, as it is approaching the point where Prokopiev would climb into a foot restraint at the end of the arm to be moved around in an operational test of the sturdiness of the portable workstation that was attached to an adapter at the end of the arm a short time ago.
Do you
need help here? Yes, just pass it on. Thank you.
Так, застраховал укладку.
Secured. The launch restraint kit on
Ты
Strela on the
две точки сделал, правильно?
operator post in 2 locations, right? Yes, of course.
Опять проволокой.
And use the wire tie here. I mean, I can use the wire tie, I think.
Да, проволокой и
Yes, you're right.
транспортировочным
And
поворотом.
Принято.
let's
Теперь
step
переходи
back.
к Сергею.
Very good. Now move towards Sergey.
Хорошо.
All right.
Сергей сейчас где?
And
Я тут к одному люку подхожу.
where is Sergey? Are you? I am getting close to EV hatch. All right.
Так, ну я тогда... может быть... Ну ладно, купишь потом. Я забираю укладку с Ерой 7.
I will take
Причем Ера 7.
here 7.
Prokopiev and Patelin are back at the hatch to the Poisk module, where they will temporarily stow the launch restraints that held the portable workstation in place, as well as the debris shields that were previously installed on the Rosviet module at the beginning of today's spacewalk. They will be jettisoned later on, following Prokopiev's ride at the end of the European robotic arm. Now, 3 hours, 33 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts just about right on the timeline for the day.
Мы его можем, чтобы он нам не мешал, занести внутрь.
We can bring it inside so that it's not in the way and hook it to a handrail. That's the one I have, right?
Наверное, у тебя.
Most likely. I also have another adjustable.
У тебя остался?
You still do? Yes, I still have one.
Again, the two cosmonauts are securing a pair of crew lock bags out of the Poisk airlock, within which there is equipment associated with the final steps of today's spacewalk, meaning the stowage of launch restraints and other equipment to be jettisoned at the end of the spacewalk. After this equipment is retained by Prokopiev and Patelin, Prokopiev will ingress a foot restraint called the Yakor foot restraint, which is on the portable workstation attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm, for about a 40-minute ride back and forth, the arm being operated by Andrei Fedyaev inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Есть. Забрал крылок. Есть.
I got the crew log bag. Copy.
Да, передвигается транспортировочного.
Ну, как будете готовы,
Now,
начинаем переход к
moving
СТУ грузовой стрелы для того, чтобы переместиться на МЛН.
towards the Strela so that we'll start translation.
Хорошо, принято.
Copy. Translating to UFM, passive attachment device.
Я на транспортировочном устройстве.
I have the UFT. Copy.
Сергей, попробуй перезагрузить камеру.
Sergey, can you reload the camera?
Какую?
Which one?
Ярку или риск?
Orca or Riba? Orca.
Горит зеленый огонек.
I have a green indicator illuminated.
Заработало, спасибо.
This started working now. Thank you.
Заработало, спасибо.
Второй оператор также. СТО.
The second operator is also Srila. Copy. As soon as you are ready, we can start translation.
Да, хорошо, принято.
Copy.
Желательно тебе сюда переместить на эту сторону, там антенны. Рядом с антенны. Фиксируем.
Now this touch right here.
Ставим вторую с моей стороны.
On my side.
Поехали. Начали перемещение.
Let's start translation.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 43 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin making good time as they prepare for Prokopiev to take a ride at the end of the European robotic arm.
Причалили.
Transfer.
И там проплывать там. Просто.
Use the transportation data.
Ого.
So got it. The first one. Keep going. Copy.
Так, вернее, я нахожусь в районе УФП.
I am in the vicinity of the okay.
Обойти мне ее со стороны.
I need to move around it from the side of the airlock.
Окей, Дмитрий.
Dmitry,
Да, связь.
go ahead.
Что, подвали?
Дмитрий, как меня слышите?
Dmitry, how do you read us?
Да, слышим, хорошо слышим. В
Вот
районе...
сейчас получается, что мы
Right now, on MRM1, where I'm located,
окей, Дмитрий, у нас был перерыв связи.
so Dmitry, we had an LOS, a com dropout.
Где Дмитрий? У нас был перерыв.
Dmitry, Sergey, we had a an LOS.
Да, мы слышим.
Мы с вами почти что готовы к операции по тестовому перемещению.
We're almost ready for the test translation of the operator.
Если сейчас войдем в якорь,
Matter is if we're going to secure your feet in the anchor, then we're going to end up starting the eclipse.
мы сейчас с вами
So now, this means now you guys take a break,
ждем тени.
wait for the eclipse, and about 10 minutes after the start of the eclipse, you're going to perform the operations on ingressing the Peram anchor.
Да, принято.
Okay, copying. So far, you have some time, Sergey.
На якоре
Take a look at the anchor. There should be wiring. Yes, I see it.
давай мы пока что попробуем.
Let's try to remove the wire ties, perform some prep steps.
Хорошо.
Okay, sounds good.
Так, нахожусь в районе якоря.
So I'm in the vicinity of the anchor. I see the wire tie.
Длинная такая.
But it is fairly long.
Отрезать ее со стороны не якоря, а со стороны.
So if we cut it not from the direction of the anchor, but from the direction of the stanchion, then there will be two whiskers, two pieces sticking out. Okay, let's try.
Отрезаю в районе стойки.
So I'm cutting it in the area of the stanchion. Okay, be careful.
Одну отрезал.
Okay, I cut it on one side.
Так, второй тоже отрезал.
I cut off this side as well. Copy.
Леш, посмотри, а ты сможешь дотянуться до
Let's see.
органов управления?
Are you able to reach the control handles?
Посмотрим.
Okay, let me take a look.
Получится.
Let me see what happens.
Так, левая рукоятка.
The left handle, I freed that one up.
Сергей, и вот пока работаешь...
Sergey, while you're working on that, is Peram installed rigidly pressed?
This is Mission Control Houston at the 4-hour mark into today's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopiev is working to plant his feet in a foot restraint on the portable workstation that's attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm so that he can ride for about 40 minutes at the end of the arm under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev, who's operating the arm from inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that you see on the left side of your screen.
Okay, copying.
This is a test of the durability and sturdiness of the workstation with a human riding at the end of the arm that basically will be used for future operations outside of the multipurpose laboratory module.
Okay, I got it. The right side, right handle is also freed up. Okay, copy. Thank you. We're not going to manipulate it today. You're going to take a ride. So now you can just put the cover on it.
Вот, спасибо.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Так, Сергей, ну пока разместись таким образом,
Oh,
чтобы
in the meantime, Sergey,
пока отдохнуть.
position yourself so you can get some rest, and also Dmitry advised to you as well.
Начнем работать дальше.
So after the eclipse starts, we will be working on subsequent operations to test the operator motion. Okay, sounds good. Okay, we'll be waiting for the eclipse.
The International Space Station currently flying over the Atlantic, moving from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 260 statute miles, soon to cross the west coast of Africa into an orbital sunset. Prokopiev is getting planted in a foot restraint at the portable workstation that was attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. He will be maneuvered back and forth by Andrei Fedyaev, the arm operator, who's inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, sending commands to the arm from a workstation inside Naoka.
На ВКД 4 часа.
EVA elapsed time is 4 hours. Thank you. It would be good to have crew back right now. It would be great to put it in the crew bag.
Пожалуйста, под якорем. Такое ощущение, что как будто там
If
еще
you
есть,
take a look
кусок
under
контраста.
the anchor, and looks like there's another piece of the wire tie.
Ну, она отрезана, это ну, просто...
It has been cut off. It's just, it's there, but it's not secured to anything. Okay, sounds
Всё,
good.
принято, спасибо.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Тоже подвязать.
Maybe we can tie it up to something.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 18 minutes into the spacewalk today by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. About to move into an orbital sunset just off the west coast of Africa. The International Space Station flies smoothly on. As we begin the process shortly, within minutes, of Andrei Fedyaev sending commands to maneuver Sergei Prokopyev at the end of the European robotic arm in a test of its sturdiness, as Prokopyev is mounted at the end of the arm in a foot restraint that's attached to the portable workstation that was attached to the end of the arm a short time ago.
Guys, in about 10 minutes, we'll resume our work. Did you say in about 10 minutes? Yes, we're losing common video now. So after we establish stable comm, then we'll proceed and press on with the next steps. Copy all. Then I'm going to turn off the pump temporarily in the suit. And I have turned mine off as well.
Special word. This is Mission Control Houston, 4.5 hours into today's spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin. Sergei Prokopiev is firmly planted in a foot restraint on a portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm. As we wait for a handover in communications between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system and the right lighting conditions so that the green light can be given to Andrei Fedyaev inside the Nyoka multipurpose laboratory module at a workstation. He is the arm operator for the European robotic arm. That green light will be given to begin moving Prokopiev away from the multipurpose laboratory module in a test of the durability of that workstation with a cosmonaut at the end. The spacewalk has gone by the book so far. The two cosmonauts running ahead of the timeline. Earlier in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts attached 3 debris shields to locations on the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, where an experiment airlock and a radiator used to reside before they were moved over to Nyoka for the outfitting of that module on previous spacewalks.
Ребят, как меня слышно?
Guys, how do you read me?
Принимаем, хорошо.
We read you loud and clear.
Ну вот мы сейчас
Copy.
вышли в зону уверенного сигнала.
Now we're in a stable, calm zone.
Появляется у нас картинка потихонечку.
So slowly we're getting the video image and we can resume work.
Принято.
Copy.
Хорошо.
That's good.
Начинаем.
Let's start.
Картинка появилась, связь появилась.
We've got the image, we've got com.
Давай сначала мы
Sergey,
застрахуем правильно
Let's
нашего скафандра.
secure the spacesuit tethers first.
На концевом
Adjustable tether
Да. Так, камеру
to the winged loop.
показывает, да? Вот.
All right.
За проушиной.
I'm taking the winged loop. That is correct.
Вот тебе,
постоянно
может быть,
держи.
тебе,
And then adjustable tether.
может быть, тебе вот этот файл постоянной перемены длины
Maybe
перестраховать за поршень, который ближе к...
the adjustable tether should be secured to a handrail closer to a param. Yes, I'll do that.
Сергей будет входить в якорь.
Right now, Sergey will be entering the foot restraint, Yanker in Russian. Yes, I'll come closer and I'll help him out.
Все, Сергей, мы
Sergey,
застраховались, правильно?
so you are secure.
Постоянной длины у нас за
So the safety tether
якорь.
is connected to the foot restraint. Is that correct?
Да, верно.
That is correct.
Ну, приступаем к входу в якорь.
Okay, then you can enter the foot restraint.
Принято.
Copy. Let me move it a little bit and maybe just unwind it a little bit because it's kind of moving somewhat.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 41 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Prokopiev completing his ingress into the Yakor foot restraint on the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm, as we are standing by for an orbital sunrise now that we have regained our downlink video capability from the International Space Station. Dmitry Petelin will be
I'm
capturing imagery of Prokopiev as he takes about a 40-minute ride at the end of the arm that is
inside.
being operated by Andrei Fedyayev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Maybe you can secure a safety tether to the central post near the foot restraint.
Он тебе не мешал.
It should not be in the way.
Я думаю, укоротить дистанцию мне.
I'm just trying to keep a safe distance here.
Да, он отек. Ну так пошел он, да?
So did it go that way, routing along that side? Yes.
Устрою сейчас еще вокруг.
And I will try to,
Немножко запутанный просто.
just got tangled up a little bit. So let me untangle it.
Так лучше.
Is this better?
Сергей, посмотри, пожалуйста,
Сергей.
камера выключена.
Could you please check if your hacker camera is on
Так,
or has it been switched off?
да, похоже.
It looks like it's off. Could you please turn it on?
Включена.
It's back on.
Какой якорь? С какой ноги начинаешь?
So are you ingressing the anchor, the foot restraint? Which foot do you start? Right.
Пятка на месте, да? Нет.
The right one.
Зашла.
Is the foot in place? No. Negative. The heel did not make it. Now it is.
Ух ты, вращается, да?
Oh, it's rotating, yeah?
Это якорь вращается?
Is it the foot restraint?
Я ногу проворачивал. Я как бы
No, actually, I was moving my foot, and was the foot restraint staying in place? So I turned it back in its original location.
Так, можно правую ногу немножко подальше, как бы.
I think the right foot should go a little bit further in, just like that. Sounds good.
Левую пятку.
And now the left
Правую носу.
foot and the heel. First, the toes. Yes, the right foot should be adjusted.
Я как проворачиваю.
The foot restraint is rotating.
Рукой можешь
Can you help with the hand?
лапки зацепиться не за что.
I have nothing to hold on to.
Попробуй.
I will try.
Дим, посмотри, пожалуйста,
Дима.
там, где Сергей.
Yes, it's still rotating. Dima, could you please look at the lever?
Смотри, там
Посмотри.
What shall I look for?
шпора, там есть кнопка, и можно
There should be a button
шпору отодвинуть.
where the heel, and you can move them back somewhat, adjusting it back where the heel area is at.
С той стороны якоря.
From the foot restraint side, there should be a second one. Oh yes, I can see the button.
Нажми кнопку, то
Just
у него
press
есть
the
правая
button,
нога, она,
because look at the
нормально не
right
стоит.
foot is not secured correctly.
Так, нажать.
Okay, I'm pressing the button, and what is happening?
И шпора уйдет назад.
And then the spur will go back.
Ну, понятно.
Understand. I think I need to use both hands.
Вот так, левую ногу начну, когда вернется к якорю.
So just move the left foot towards the
Давай попробуем, может, слева.
foot restraint. Yeah, maybe we should start with the left one.
Нужно зажать и отталкивать.
So you will need to press and push away. It's understood.
Зафиксировать ступенцы.
First, I need to secure myself.
Я самого вот тут короткий толчание.
So the short tether is pulling
Которая свободная. Может быть, из-за того, что Сергей сейчас пошел и давит на шпору,
because Sergey
может
is
быть, не получается.
pushing onto the skirts. It is not possible to adjust. Can you move away a little bit? Okay.
Тут как бы ты толкаешь, получается.
So it looks like you are pushing away when you are pressing the button, and you have to pull towards yourself. It seems to be illogical.
Нужно толкать и тянуть.
So I will have to push and pull at the same time, right?
Вытащи ногу из якоря.
Okay, pull your foot out of the foot restraint.
Правая.
Yes, I will try.
Вдвоем.
Okay.
Вот так. До самого порога давай.
So pressing the button
Одной руки туда.
to full stop. And
Давай.
I think, okay, I did this now.
Всё, как бы нам его теперь развернуть?
Now, let's see how we can rotate the foot restraint
От руки
back
вращается.
Ну, ручного.
just by hand.
Да, вот так.
Yes, it is moving by hand.
Пробуем.
That's right.
Повторяем.
Repeat.
Ага, зашла пятка.
Now my heel is in.
Вот так получше, мне кажется.
That is better.
Левая. Левая нет, не вошла, подожди. А так, давай, о, все, вошло.
Okay, good. It's in.
Отлично.
Your foot is in.
Ну, все.
Good.
Как вы в якоре?
I am
Да.
in the foot restraint.
О.
Сергей, помню, напоминаю, что
Sergey, remind
From
me
the helmet camera of Dmitry Patelin, a good view of the feet of Sergei Prokopiev now affixed in the Yakor foot restraint on the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm, ready to take about a 40-minute ride under the operation of Andrei Fedyayev from his workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. 4 hours, 49 minutes into the spacewalk.
Activate glitter.
Насос не забудь включить.
Don't forget
Наоборот, сейчас отключу.
to turn on the pump.
Не перегрейся.
Okay, activating glitter.
Разместишься сразу.
Дмитрий,
Доложи, пожалуйста, чтобы мы
let us know as soon as you are in place so that we know your state of readiness.
Да, я готов, размещен.
Yes, I am ready. I am in place.
Значит, вы оба уже готовы к
So you both are
перемещению,
ready to translate.
Нет, нет, нет.
No, not yet. I'm not quite ready.
ожидаем.
Glitter пока
That is waiting. Glitter got turned off
до света.
just now
Сэкономим батарею.
since we are saving batteries.
Зарево. Зарево. Ох, вот.
You can see the sun.
Сейчас будет включаться лазер. В сторону манипулятора Дим не смотри.
Laser of the arm will activate.
Понял.
Лазер смотрите.
Okay, we're not looking at the laser.
Сергей, как у тебя дела? Ты
Okay, are you ready? How are you doing?
Отлично.
I'm great and I'm ready.
Ты разместился уже.
I'm in place.
Правда, я снизу. Ведь снизу будет все-таки.
Well, the view will be from the bottom.
так, ну, теперь, Дим, ты так готов?
Dmitry, are you ready?
Я готов, да?
I'm ready, yes.
Ты не там?
Copy.
Включаю глиттер.
Activating glister camera.
Камера работает.
Сереж, движение начнется минут через 5.
The movement will start in about 5 minutes.
Я понял.
Copy.
Перед началом движения мы тебя
Prior
предупредим.
to start movement, we will let you know.
Да, я понял.
Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, a good view of the European robotic arm
How do you read me?
with Sergei Prokopiev on the portable workstation, affixed in a foot restraint, as Andrei Fedyaev moves the arm away from the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, testing the
Готово.
flexibility and durability, the sturdiness of that workstation now that it's been attached to an adapter at the end of the arm.
Сергей, я начинаю выполнять задание
Сергей.
по перемещению.
I start the translation movement now. I am ready.
С ветерком. С ветерком.
Have a nice ride.
Выполняется команда экстракт. Выполняется команда экстракт.
Start command is in work.
Как такового сейчас перемещения еще нет, только
Translation is not there yet. Just preparation. Copy.
Сергей, 8 сантиметров движения.
8 centimeters movement.
Принято.
Copy.
Ожидаю.
Expecting. We have a centimeter.
Наблюдаю отход.
Observing.
Для меня вообще незаметно.
I don't even notice it at all.
Пять часов в ВКД.
Закончили перемещение.
You have been out for 5 hours. EET 5 hours. We completed this first step of translation.
Отвернись от манипулятора, сейчас будет включаться лазер.
Vijay, don't look at the arm right now. The laser will get activated now.
Начинаем выполнять задачу по перемещению.
Continue the step with translation.
Начинается перемещение.
We start translation now.
Я тоже наблюдаю.
Observing.
Сориентироваться таким образом, чтобы через твою наследную камеру манипулятора виден был больше.
Can you position yourself in such a way that we see the arm somewhat better? I aimed it at UFP right now. That should be better.
Метра уже полтора, наверное, отошли, да?
We probably moved by a meter and a half, by 1 meter. Copy, 1 meter.
Да, выполняется перемещение на расстоянии 1 метр.
Yes, the translation in process for 1 meter.
Закончили перемещение.
Completed translation. Copy.
Продолжаем перемещение.
Continue translation.
Наблюдаю движение.
Observing movement.
Закончили перемещение.
Completed translation.
5 hours, 7 minutes into the spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin, the view of the European robotic arm, having backed away from the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, with Sergei Prokopiev at the end of the arm, in a foot restraint on a portable workstation attached to an adapter at the end of the arm earlier in today's excursion.
Хорошо.
Again, this is being tested to ensure the sturdiness of a work platform for cosmonauts to use in the future in the operation and movement of hardware around the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Views in his back. So he will look at the views later, at the pictures. The translation in process.
Выполняется одношагневное перемещение.
On one joint, observing translation.
Закончилось первое одношагневное перемещение.
Completed
Второе.
the first translation on one joint. The second one is in process.
Оба pitch до 90
Observing
градусов минусов.
at pitch up to negative 90 degrees.
Минус 115.
Negative 115,
Минус 110.
negative 110,
Минус 105.
negative 105,
Минус 100.
negative 100,
Минус 95.
negative 95.
Отлично. Началось перемещение внутри часов.
Now, pitch translation in process.
Хорошо.
Good.
Перемещается.
Translating.
Предупреждали, что могут вверх ногами перемещать.
Did I warn you that you will be being translated upside down? No, I did not expect that.
Входим уже в район радиатора.
Now in the area of the radiator.
В данном направлении перемещается радиатор.
Completed multi-joint translation. I copy.
From Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera, the view of Dmitry Petelin, who is also capturing imagery of Prokopiev as he is being slowly but surely moved from one location to another at the end of the European robotic arm under the operation of Andrei Fedyaev at a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So what exactly should I focus on? The radiator is in good view. I can move it up or maybe PRM can be moved, turned down somewhat. Because when I stretch my arm, I'm actually in the plane of portable workplace PRM already. Well, we are filming the translation. Multi-joint translation just started. Translation in the desired direction, designed direction.
Fedyaev continues to move the European robotic arm with Sergei Prokopiev riding on the portable workstation at the end of the arm, testing the capability of the arm itself. Dmitry Petelin capturing imagery of Prokopiev being moved about at the end of the arm as the International Space Station flies over the northern Pacific Ocean, soon to cross just north of Vancouver.
The second multi-level translation is complete, and the one joint translation is about to start. Observing, returning now.
I think the motion is going at a nice speed, nice velocity. Inaudible.
Закончено перемещение.
We completed the translation.
Сереж, давай этот фильтр сейчас опустим.
So, right now, Sergey, inaudible.
Фильтр опустим.
Right now, let's put the light filter down. Okay, sounds good.
Выполняет перемещение.
We're performing the translation, watching it.
And this view from Dmitry Batelin's helmet camera. We're now 5 hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk. Good view of Sergei Prokopiev on the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm.
Сейчас будет включаться лазер на концевом секторе. Постарайся.
Right now, the laser is going to get activated on the end effector. Try to stay away. Okay, copy.
And we've gone into a handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll regain that downlink TV capability momentarily. The spacewalk proceeding slightly ahead of the timeline as Sergei Prokopiev continues his ride at the end of the European robotic arm. his feet planted in a foot restraint at the end of a portable workstation that was attached to an adapter at the end of the arm a short time ago. This objective of the spacewalk coming on the heels of the installation of 3 debris shields on the Rosviet module over locations in which an experiment airlock and a radiator had been located before they were transferred on previous spacewalks to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module.
У нас пока отсутствует видео.
We do not have any video at this time.
Понятно.
Understand.
Вот теперь появилось.
Right now we got it.
Перемещение к
This activity is very similar to what you've seen many times on U.S. spacewalks, where an astronaut would be affixed on a foot restraint at the end of the Canadarm2 robotic arm, moving from one area of the truss of the International Space Station to another work site on the station.
Закончили перемещение.
We have completed the motion. Copy.
И пока ожидаем.
We're standing by for now.
Выполняет команда отчет.
The command is executing at this time.
начинаем выход из якоря ПР.
Start egressing from the anchor. Copy. Will do. Sergey,
Проверь, пожалуйста, положение
please
ручного крана
check the
теплого холода.
position of the hand controller cold warm.
And at the 5.5-hour mark, Prokopiev, given direction by the Russian flight controllers to begin to get out of that foot restraint, his ride at the end of the European robotic arm to test its durability and sturdiness having come to an end.
Okay, copy.
Ну, я так понял,
Well,
отправляем.
my understanding is we're going to leave the heels at the same distance. We're not going to put them back. Yes, that is correct.
Вряд ли размер изменится.
I don't think we'll leave the heels at the same distance. I don't think the size will change.
Перефиксируюсь.
So I'm going to secure myself, attach the tether to a different location.
Трудовой поручень перефиксировал.
I have reattached my permanent link tether to another handle.
Ребят, на глиссерах вы выключили режим видео, отключили камеру?
Did you turn off your cameras?
Да.
Yes, we're turning off. Turned off. Copy.
Отключил даже.
Turned it off.
Будьте готовы.
Whenever you're ready, you can start going back to MRM2.
Да, мы готовы.
Prokopiev and Patelin will make their way now to the Poisk airlock hatch, where they will remove a bundle containing some protective shrouds that were taken off equipment during a previous spacewalk. Those shrouds, plus the launch restraints removed from the portable workstation at the beginning of today's spacewalk to enable it to be attached to the end of the arm, will all be clustered together for a jettisoning that will be retrograde from the station to ensure that it has no chance to recontact the station.
Время ВКД 5 часов 30 минут.
5 hours, 30 minutes is EVA lapse time. Okay, copy. Thank you.
The Russian flight controllers have confirmed that the European robotic arm operations during today's spacewalk are now complete. Andrei Fedyaev will work after the completion of the spacewalk itself to reposition the arm to its quiescent position. but all of the operations associated with Sergei Prokopiev's ride at the end of the arm are now complete. So with the debris shields having been attached to the Rosviet module and Prokopiev's test of his ride at the end of the portable workstation on the European robotic arm also complete, the final task of the spacewalk that lies ahead is the collection of protective shrouds and the launch restraints that were removed from the portable workstation earlier today, bundling them up and jettisoning them retrograde aft of the Russian segment of the International Space Station in a trajectory that will ensure that there's no chance for recontact with the station itself. With Prokopiev now out of the foot restraint at the end of the European robotic arm, Andrei Fedyaev will begin preparations for the steps that will be taken at the end of the spacewalk for the repressurization of the Poisk airlock and the reintroduction of the cosmonauts back inside the International Space Station. Again, one more task left to be done, the collection of equipment to be discarded that will be bundled together and jettisoned by Prokopiev retrograde from the station a short time from now in a trajectory that will prevent any potential for recontact with the complex.
So are you currently on the desk, Sam? Sounds good. So I have loosened the safety, so we can start motion.
Камера у тебя тут свет.
Just a little bit. MCC Moscow. MCC Moscow ISS on stage to ground 2. About repress. Andrei. Andrei, right now they're going to call you on space to ground 1. Okay. Copy. Thank you.
Страховочку делаю легко. Да, вот тут есть. Да, подальше. Еще дальше.
Yes, it's further away, a little bit, even further.
Так, ну я пошел в...
Well, I am going to UV-H1, so I am going to shake the bundle with the covers.
Хорошо.
Okay. Sounds good.
Фиксирую внутри МИМ-2.
I am securing internally the crew lock bag inside the MRM2.
Оставлю в МИМе-2 кругбэк, чтобы
So I'm going to leave the crew bag
укладку с кожухами забирать.
inside the MRM2, and I'm picking up the kit with the shrouds. That is correct. Go ahead.
Не разместился.
I wasn't able to fit it,
Нам еще надо делать.
so I think we'll just have to try again.
Поэтому
So I'll move it to the right
здесь, в районе
in this vicinity
стяжка.
where we have the gap spanners.
This is Mission Control Houston. Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin are making their way back to the Poisk airlock to retrieve several protective shrouds that covered equipment previously installed on the Russian segment of the International Space Station on prior spacewalks. That equipment will be bundled up along with launch restraints removed from the portable workstation earlier today, part of the European robotic arm operations that maneuvered Prokopiev about the area of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. All of this equipment to be discarded will be bundled up and jettisoned by Prokopiev retrograde from the station a short time from now
Give it to you
in the final task of today's excursion.
from below. Let me just move the crew lock bag away. It really interferes here. Okay, now I'm going to move it forward towards myself.
И как будет время, закрой ручку на стреле.
And when you have a chance,
Еще раз?
could you please look at the Strela? Come again?
Стреле закрой, пожалуйста. Привет.
Could you please close the drive?
Вот она болтается.
Oh, yes, I see. It's kind of hanging here. Will do.
Угу. Закрыл.
I closed it.
Я застраховал.
So I've secured myself. So now you can remove this.
Сергей,
Sergey,
отбрасываем
will be jettisoning
светлому времени.
during the orbital day, right?
Да нет, ну зачем мне одной хватит? Хватит.
One should be sufficient. Yes, should be sufficient.
Да, если вот у нас
Yes.
буквально скоро будет перерыв видео.
We will
и
have
поэтому,
a drop in video
должны успеть отбросить до перерыва видео.
very
Тоже будет
shortly, and
сильнее получается.
we'd like to jettison the bundle while we have the video available, and that will be during the orbital night then.
8 минут у нас
Sounds
перерыва связи, поэтому не торопитесь, сформируйте укладку.
So don't be in a hurry. First, form the bundle, set it up, copy, prior to the drop-in com. Will do.
Я предлагаю по светлому.
I propose doing it during the orbital day
Бросить куда надо.
so we can see well.
Так, сформировала.
All right, I have formed the bundle.
Интуджин.
Copy.
Ты как, готов?
The device ready?
Закрепить.
Well, I need to position it well.
Расположишься, тогда скажи об этом.
So what? Inaudible. Please report once you're done with that. Will do.
Так, там зафиксируй, Сергей. Говоришь, что
All right, Sergey, will you take it from me? So, secure it. Yes, and I'm secured myself. Is the foot restraint behind you? Yes. Behind my back.
Против движения в сторону агрегатного отсека.
So, anti-clockwise towards the instrumentation compartment, 30 degrees along the second plane, and 30 degrees along the third plane of the SM. Okay, let me orient myself. So I'm going to send it towards the instrumentation compartment in that direction, and it'll be up from on, upwards where it's looking, and towards the left. Yes, Dmitry, that is correct. That is correct? Yes, I confirm. Excellent. That sounds good. So I'm
flying just off the southwest coast of Africa. Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin have bundled up several items, 2 antenna covers from a Russian experiment payload that was removed from the Russian segment during the previous spacewalk the two conducted back in June. 2 launch restraints for the portable workstation that were removed earlier today to allow the workstation to be attached to the end of the European robotic arm. So a total of 4 items bundled up now, ready to be jettisoned retrograde from the Russian segment of the station by Prokopiev.
All right. Sergey, are you ready? I am ready. So you have activated your camera, right? Yes. I have the camera. All right, then start. Just a second. I'm jettisoning it.
And away it goes at the 6-hour mark, the bundled having been jettisoned by Prokopiev.
Excellent.
It will re-enter the Earth's atmosphere within days,
At least I don't
and will have no chance to recontact the International Space Station. So that constitutes the final task of today's spacewalk.
We got
And a short time from now, the cosmonauts will begin to retrieve all of their tools and tethers and begin the process of wrapping up today's excursion.
Guys, we'll have a drop in video and possibly the comm as well. So therefore, you have a go to translate to the airlock and just wait over there. Will do. We're doing any visual inspection to see if we have any stains or anything, any contamination. Please look on this side and towards the upper point. Will do. That's right. I can see something near the foot restraint. Maybe paint or something. No, the foot itself, the sole of the foot is clear. Nothing on it. Inaudible. We copy. And nothing on the front. Looks clean.
From Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera, a view of Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, as he and Petelin begin to wrap up work for the day. This was the 267th spacewalk in support of ISS assembly maintenance and upgrades. The 10th conducted out of the International Space Station this year. The 8th for Expedition 69 crew members. This also was the 8th spacewalk for Prokopiev in his career, and the 6th for Petelin.
So shall we remove the towels, untie them? All right. So I think we need to secure this thing in place first. All right.
We've gone into a loss of signal of our downlink television capability from the station, handing over satellites from one to the other on the tracking and data relay satellite network. We'll be regaining that TV capability shortly. To recap, Prokopiev and Petelin began the spacewalk at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time, moved out of the Poisk airlock on the Russian segment of the station, set up their tools and tethers, and made their way down to the Rosviet module, where they attached 3 debris shields, 2 to the location in which an experiment airlock had been housed before it was removed and transferred for installation on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The 3rd debris shield was attached to the location on Rosviet on which a radiator had been affixed before it too was moved over to Naoka. The crew then worked to install a portable workstation onto an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. Once that was complete, Prokopiev made his way into a foot restraint on that workstation and was driven around for about 35 minutes or so at the end of the arm, which was operated by Andrei Fedyaev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Looks cleaner.
Items no longer needed
That's right.
that were earmarked to be discarded have been jettisoned by the cosmonauts as they begin to stow all of their equipment back inside the Poisk airlock before they move in to the airlock and close the hatch to complete today's excursion.
It looks like that's all. It's clean. Yes, and we usually tie it on this side, but that's okay. Sergey, take the towels, put it in a separate bundle. and jettison it in a similar fashion as we have jettisoned the bundle, the shroud bundle, just as together, kind of tie them together, form them into one bundle. Yes. Okay, so let's take them and then just secure them together towards you.
Прямо сюда.
Straight up here.
Это все.
Just like that. I think that's it. The bundle is ready. All right. So I'm going to secure it.
Готов?
Are you ready?
Сейчас лучше. Прицелься.
Okay, just aim.
Куда же?
I am aiming in the same direction.
Все, готов.
I am ready for jettisoning. Sergey,
Связи.
is there com?
Перерыв связи.
We had drop in com.
Как что дела с картинком?
How are you guys?
Да, он готов. Готов.
Yes, the bundle is ready to be jettisoned
Дмитрий.
towards Dmitry.
Принято.
Copy.
Он наблюдает.
And we are looking at honor.
Готов? Да.
So we see that. Are you ready?
4.
I'm ready. 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Подтолкнули, да, полотенце?
Have you jettisoned it? The towels?
Да,
Yes.
оттолкнул полотенце.
I have jettisoned the towels.
Все, принято.
Copy.
Ребят, сейчас
Guys?
нужно сделать контрольно-весное оборудование.
So now we'll need to look at the EVA tools. Andrew, let's start.
And with that, a second
Sergey,
jettison
let's start from
has
you
been
because you're
completed by Prokopiev. This being a bundle of towels that the cosmonauts used to wipe down their Orlon suits, no longer needed. So two separate jettisons performed within 11 minutes of each other, both retrograde from the station. Neither bundle has any potential for recontact with the station. This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk, the cosmonauts in the home stretch of today's work outside of the International Space Station, having completed all of their objectives and the jettisoning of two separate bundles of items, now conducting an inventory of their tools and tethers before they make their way back inside the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk.
Москвы МКС, ВСГ-2 и
Mission Control ISS.
Сергей, который связи, ВСГ-2.
Sergey on space to ground 2. Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. Thank you. So I'm starting closing the hatches. Okay.
Дмитрий, у нас был перерыв.
Sergey, Dmitry,
Сейчас нас слышно.
we had LOS. How do you read us now? Loud and clear.
Сделаем сейчас смотр навесного.
Sergey, let's look at OTAs
Ну, начнем. Значит, Толкеди.
on Tulkedi.
С кого начинаем?
Okay, where do we start?
Сергей.
Sergey, you go first.
Tulkedi на месте.
Tulkedi in place.
Там.
И ключ
The cutter and
внутри Tulkedi.
the ratchet wrench and bring that in place.
На глиссере есть.
And glisser
На ключе трещотка.
and small red on ratchet wrench. Yes.
Small red на резаке.
Small on the cutter.
Есть.
Yes.
Small red.
Small
Оборудование
red
ВКТ.
for EVA tools. Yes.
Large small red.
Large small red
На месте.
in place.
Adjustable tether.
Adjustable tether
На месте.
in place.
Да, принято, Сергей, хорошо.
Copy, Sergey. Thank you.
И кривобэк ты уже завел внутрь.
Crew look bag is also
Бэк, да, уже заведен.
inside, right? It is inside, yes.
Серег, ну, тогда ты можешь приступать к входу в
Sergey,
МИМ-2.
you can start
С Димой мы сейчас
ingressing
сделаем также контрольное
MRM2.
оборудование.
And Dmitry, let's
Да, готов.
do check on your OTAs
Принял.
and
Ну,
tools.
там,
Yes,
Дим, Тулкеди.
Dmitry, tool caddy
На месте.
in place.
Перезак.
Ratchet wrench and the cutter
Щетка с барашком.
in place with the wing nut.
Ну, там.
Copy.
Small red на глиссере.
Small red on the glister.
Он смотрит на глиссере. Присутствует.
Confirm.
И не там. Small red на
Small
трещотка.
on ratchet wrench.
На трещотке есть.
Yes, we do have on ratchet wrench.
И на резаке тоже.
And on the cutter.
На резаке есть.
Yes, for tethering cutter as well.
Плюс один
И
свободный.
And plus one
все
available.
верно, абсолютно.
Correct, yes.
И large small red.
And large, small red.
Large, small, red. Так, adjustable сразу видно.
So I can see the adjustable right away.
Large, small,
And
есть.
large, small, yes, confirm.
И не там.
Copy.
И прилог бэк у тебя
And
уже
then
внутри или на тебе?
screw lock back is
Нет,
on
на мне
you,
еще.
right?
На мне. Со мной.
Yes, it is on you. I have it with me.
Дим, спасибо тебе.
Copy. Thank you, Sergey.
Так, ну и наша следующая задача
Our next
это вход в
Yes.
МИМ-2.
is ingress.
Да, принято.
Copy.
Сначала у нас заходит Сергей,
Sergey will go first,
и после Сергея.
and then Dmitry.
Да, принято.
Copy.
Вашим проектом по мосту устанавливается
I said
Андрея
crew.
по подготовке шлюзового отсека.
It's Andrei on preparation of the airlock.
Первый внутри. МИМ-2.
Operator 1 is inside of MRM2.
Приступаю к входу.
I begin ingress. Copy.
Старшим стоит по мосту устанавливается станция Андрея.
ISS group from the station.
Отвечал, B2.
Go ahead to ground 2.
Скажите, пожалуйста, сервокат что лучше?
Question on SRVK.
Так, не было указаний, надо его отключить. Еще не
Turn it,
отключал.
turn
Но
it
люк уже
on.
ПХО закрыт.
I turned it off. Aero PHO hatch is already closed.
Только что закрыл.
Just
Закрываю.
close it.
Ну да, я открою, в принципе, и выключу, если есть необходимость, если время много времени не займется.
I can open it if it doesn't
Да, откройте,
take much
пожалуйста,
time.
и отключите сервокамеру.
Inaudible.
Хорошо, открываю РПХО.
Okay, I will open the PHO now.
Принято.
Copy. operator 2 is in MRM 2. Copy.
Сергей, Дмитрий,
Sergey,
можно отключить камеры.
Dmitry, you can turn off the cameras. Okay.
Первый, отключены камеры.
Camera off on operator 1.
Принято.
Copy.
Ребят, включаем сушку сублиматоров.
Now let's start on sublimator drying.
Второго камера отключена.
EV2 camera is off.
Включаем пилу. Включаем пилу. Так, СТР отключаем.
Are we turning off ICR?
Сушка ТО первый.
Сергей,
This first,
после
отключения
Dmitry, after sublimator
ручку теплохода,
deactivation,
тоже
warm, cold in mid position, ACR off.
Отключаем СТР.
Okay, ACR in off position.
Первый отключила СТР. Второй.
EV1 ACR off, EV2 ACR off,
Ручка. В каком положении должна быть ручка?
and the
после отключения сублиматора
temperature control handle, what position should that be? Number 3 after sublimator deactivation.
Летом. Снег полетел.
Oh, I see snowflakes.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 25 minutes into the spacewalk. The two cosmonauts ran ahead of their timeline throughout the day today and are in the final minutes of the spacewalk, stowing tools and tethers that they used to conduct all their activities outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station throughout the day. They will check their suits and ultimately close the hatch to the Poisk module to mark the official end of today's spacewalk.
Ребят, пока осмотрите состояние резиновых уплотнителей на крышке выходного люка.
Now check
Так, кольцо-то мы снимаем.
the ring on
Да, мы
the
еще кольцо так и не снимаем.
EV hatch.
Секунду.
Yes, removing the
Снимаю кольцо.
EV hatch ring.
Cosmonauts are removing a protective ring that was installed at the start of today's spacewalk around the circumference of the hatch to the Poisk module to protect all of its seals.
I have removed the protective ring. Installed.
Spacewalkers.
The protective ring is stowed.
Теперь давайте осмотрим состояние резиновых уплотнителей на крышке.
Now let's examine
Резина, уплотнители.
the rubber seals on the cover
В хорошем состоянии. Снизу, с левой
in
стороны.
good condition.
Всё в порядке.
On the left side,
Тоже
checking
сделано,
here,
всё нормально.
no damage, looking good.
Спасибо.
Copy, thank you.
Да, связи.
Go ahead.
Тушка этого
Придави немножко.
Dmitry, press on.
Что придавить?
Press,
Дмитрий,
press on what?
я не понял.
Dmitry,
Что сказал?
I didn't understand what you said.
У второго сушка этого норма. Прошло сообщение.
So I got
Хорошо.
the
ждем.
Theo dry, supplemented dry timer. Correct.
Там видно танцевичок
Please
у нас.
press on the
У тебя
handle,
одета. Придави
the
немножко.
door handle. Just push on it a little bit.
Интересно.
Interesting, okay?
О, да, прошла.
Yes, we got the
Танцевичок у нас вот.
stone for
Ну,
supplemented drying timer.
Большой есть. Она закрыта просто.
Well, I see the handle,
Есть небольшой
so it's closed, but there is a little bit of slack here. So
А,
yes, I see some.
спасибо.
Well, thank you. That's good now.
Еще сообщений не было.
Have you gotten any
8:20.
messages?
Продолжается.
Well, mine is continuing to dry.
Смотри на рамку сзади, на решетку. Смотри на рамку с аниматора. Решетку.
Unintelligible.
Да нет, нормально.
And okay, normal.
Ну так, небольшой, можно сказать, налетик такой и нет.
Small sediment.
Я ближе к вакууму.
So close to vacuum.
Я внутри. Выветрилось.
No out.
На ветру.
Aired out.
Цыповка МКС УСГ.
Please to ground 2, Dmitry Sergey.
Да, мы на связи.
Yes, we're here.
Выполнил закрытие люков ПХО.
PFO hatch closed.
Хорошо.
Good.
Хорошо. Сушка ТУ закончена, 10 минут прошло.
Supplemented drying completed. Has been 10 minutes.
Принято.
Copy.
Ну что, можно дальше тогда.
Now we may continue.
Ну что, можно дальше тогда.
Приступаем к закрытию люка.
Let's start closing the hatch.
Сейчас, ребят, уточню.
Stand by a second.
Ребят, приступаем к закрытию.
Yes. Start closing EV hatch.
Принято.
Copy.
Проблем.
Фиксирую.
Copy.
Хоп, по тягам.
Принято.
With the pull.
Проверяем отсутствие каких-либо предметов в зоне выходного люка.
Make sure there are no foreign objects in the area of EV hatch.
Принято.
Прикрываем.
No partially closing.
Принято.
Copy.
Вообще положение закрыто.
Now rotating to close position.
Принято. Контролируем заход роликов.
И срабатываем куда муфты. Люк. Выход закрыт.
And now the EV hatch is closed.
Ребят, время ВКД у нас составило 6 часов 35 минут.
6 hours and 35 minutes.
Принято.
CET. Copy.
Так, ну, у нас все задачи выполнены
All tests
отлично.
completed.
Вот. Хочу вас поздравить.
Excellent.
Сказать вам
Congratulations
за проделанную работу.
with the excellently performed work.
Да, спасибо, Сергей.
Thank you,
Тоже огромное
Sergey,
сопровождение.
so much for your support.
Сами Ярыч. Тоже огромное отдельное. Благодарность отдельная.
And
Реально все отработали хорошо.
thank you very
Приятно удивила
much
скорость
for
перемещения
all the
и плавность. Так что я думаю, что это
operations.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch to the Poist module has been closed, marking the end of today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Patelin. The hatch closing occurred at 4:19 p.m. Central Time, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time, bringing today's spacewalk to an end at 6 hours, 35 minutes. Again, the spacewalk officially ending at 4:19 p.m. Central, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 hours, 35 minutes. We'll have statistics for you very shortly.
Dialogue operations, and I will talk to you later.
спокойной ночи. До встречи.
Thank you. Good night. All the best.
Спасибо большое.
Thank you very much.
Так, ну что, работаем по обратному шагованию.
All right. Now we are doing post-EV repress operations. This is Dmitry, Andrei. Yes, hear you loud and clear.
Дима, ну что, размещайтесь в районе рабочего места.
So,
Готовим с вами фрагмент 10.
settle up
И будем продолжать работать.
and then view card 4, starting with step 4. With view card 10, starting with step 4. That is MRM repress to 260 from PSO. Also, we need to make sure that all PSO hatches are closed. Yes, Dmitry, all correct. PSO hatches closed and the backup section is organized. Then we can start with step 4. Step 4, MRM repress to 260 millimeters, checking case the tool closed as they are so closed. Good. Now issue just the SO open. DVD PSO open.
Да. Выдал. Да. Открываю.
Okay, opening. DVD PSO open. Good. LED is on. The pressure is increasing and ODSK dropping. And now let us know periodically the suit pressure and the section pressure. We're going to do 60 in MRM2 closing.
60, да, будем закрывать.
At 260 we will close, yes.
Шестьдесят.
60.
Ну и, ребят, не забывайте продуваться.
Don't
Давление с вальсалью пользоваться.
forget Valsalva maneuver.
Да, хорошо.
Of course.
Миллиметров 0,25 перепад.
0.25 millimeters delta.
Повтори, пожалуйста, не очень понятно было.
Please say again.
100 миллиметров внутри и
100 millimeters inside.
На УДСК.
0.25 on ODSK.
Хорошо, все правильно.
All correct.
Идем дальше.
Keep going.
Хорошо, все правильно. Идем дальше.
Сто 50.
150.
0,2.
0.2.
Это?
Copy.
Сто 70.
170. 170.
Двести.
200. 200. Delta 0.1. Copy.
Двести 30.
230. 230.
Переход 004.
Delta point 04.
This is Mission Control Houston. Again, the spacewalk concluding just a few minutes ago at 4:19 p.m. Central Time, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time at 6 hours 35 minutes. The repressurization of the Poisk airlock is underway. We'll have complete statistics for you here momentarily.
250.
250. 250.
Подходит 260.
Getting close to 260.
Хорошо.
Закрывай.
Alright, closing. DVD. ПГОСу. Valve.
Надо находится закрыть.
DVD ПГОСу. Close.
И, Сереж, текущее давление
And
в мини 2 по
What is
монолокометру
the
до
current
начала стабилизации.
pressure to status stabilization in MRM2?
До начала стабилизации 260.
2605.
35 принято. Андрей,
Copy. Андрей.
давление по
In the
монолокометру
pressure gauge
у тебя
3D
на ККТ по ГСМ.
on KKT ПГОСM and ПХО, what do you have at the beginning of stabilization?
Мы с тобой готовим фрагмент, можем работать по фоне стабилизации по шагу 5 переход на бортовое питание.
That will be step number 5, switching to onboard
Так, это нам, да? 5 переход на бортовое.
power.
Можно
Copy.
работать фрагмент 11, шаг 5, да.
That is Q card 11,
Хорошо, принято.
step 5, transition to onboard power supply. Copy.
Так, суммарно
Это хорошо. 288.
288 ПХО. Copy. 10 minutes of stabilization.
Вот, открыто ВКТ. Да, принял 10 минут.
Go to open for EVA. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. We now have our full complement of statistics from today's spacewalk. This was the 267th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 10th spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, and the 8th during Expedition 69. Those 8 spacewalks, 5 out of the Poisk module, 3 out of the Quest airlock, have now totaled 51 hours and 58 minutes of spacewalking time. This was the 8th spacewalk of Sergei Prokopiev's career. He now has totaled 55 hours, 15 minutes of spacewalking time, putting him 11th on the all-time list of spacewalkers. It was the 6th spacewalk for Dmitry Petelin. His total now 39 hours, 44 minutes. The 267 spacewalks in support of station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades have now totaled 1,696 hours and 26 minutes, which is the equivalent of 70 days, 16 hours, and 26 minutes of spacewalking time. So with that, we will bring to a close our coverage of today's spacewalk. Again, 6 hours and 35 minutes outside for Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin, wrapping up this excursion in which they attached 3 debris shields to the Rassvet module, attached a portable workstation to the end of the European robotic arm that Sergei Prokopiev rode like a telephone repairman at the end of a cherry picker, as Andrei Fedyaev operated the arm from inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Spacewalk concluding at 4:19 p.m. Central Time, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time That's 6 hours, 35 minutes. With the repress of the Poisk airlock continuing and the cosmonauts back inside, we'll wrap up our coverage for the day. Thanks for joining us throughout the day. This is Mission Control Houston.
It's a new era of pioneers, star sailors, thinkers, and adventurers.